should be up and running here any second. I think I just need to move some little boxes. So, let's see how this looks. Let's take a gander. Oh, we're in. That's sweet victory right there. I'll take it. I'll take it and run with it. Alrighty. Let me hit a little lock button. Lock those in place. Alrighty. Alright, so we are out at... I'm gonna back up because I don't remember. What is this? Lime Rock Park. Should have known. It's a classic. We're over here at Lime Rock Park. Today there is a series called the iTested series. I don't know what's going on. It's just a new race that we can do. And I own the car and the track, so why not, you know?
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. On your left. Left side's clear.
Oh, they were getting close. They were getting dang close.
Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right. On your right.
Yeah,
on the
let
right.
somebody who's quicker go by, because this guy is all over the track. Kind of being a little bit of a jerk. Just a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. These are some quick cars to be taken around this track. This is going to be exciting. See if we can't get some pushing done.
There's a car on your left. Right side's clear. Clear all round.
Woo!
Sorry
Can't
about
touch
that,
this.
Mind track limits. Please, Christian.
You're good. I guess I should have gave you a little more room.
You think. Okay. Whoa, what's up? What? I don't even know. I don't even know. What do you... I don't have tires. Okay, so I don't have any tires. That's cool. That's good to know. Tomash, immediately you're here. Sleep. Okay, field of view? Yeah, let's dial it back. I am on a massive television and I'm sitting pretty close. So, I probably could get away with, like, zooming in. I think that seems a little bit more, acceptable. I have no clue how I spun out like that. I'm gonna let them go first. I ain't worried about...
You're clear on the left. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
I should have gave you more room.
Oh, okay.
This guy is just like... super funny. I don't know why I'm all up in 5th gear right now.
Apologize for the scare.
Yeah, there's like a little section up there where your car just bottoms out. I don't know what's going on there, but we're definitely like losing grip with the track.
It's just practice. Who care about practice? You're a fucking nerd.
Ooh, they're talking smack in a testing practice room.
I really don't. In this case, it's all racing. Oh, that has
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
My goodness, yeah, these cars are a
You've
little
gone outside of track limits there.
quick for this track, in my opinion. This is a quick boy. Oh, I did not mean to jump right back on the track. You said the mic is really odd. Does it sound weird? Yes, the mic sounds weird. Okay, I may disconnect here for a second and then fix the mic. We'll let me get around comfortably to the pits. Ooh, that's a little hauling butt up in the pit section. Yeah, let me double check. I do have a weird issue where OBS just decides I'm gonna make Christian sound like he's underwater and at a distance. So I will.
Front left, 100%. Rear left, 99.
Okay, buddy.
Buddy. Audio input capture.
All right, let me know if that fixed the situation at all. No, I don't think I have it on webcam mic. I will go double check, but I truly think that it's just an issue that my PC decides to have. I don't know what causes it, but every once in a while I get kind of just an issue. Yep. I'm on the correct mic. Let me know as soon as it gets fixed, and then we can just keep rolling. I apologize for the inconvenience. Here, I also can do advanced voice processes. And sorted. Good. Yeah, so I'm going to tell y'all what it is in case any of you ever are doing anything like this. So let's see here. I will drag this over here. So I use a series of filters to cheat because this is a cheap, shitty microphone. And I use a little equalizer, an expander, compressor, and a limiter. This I also use, noise suppression ported.
I think I broke my wrist
So-
trying to avoid you.
Now I'm going to turn it on, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say that all of a sudden my voice got shitty. And then
When I turn it off, it doesn't. And it's not supposed to do that. There is some kind of issue or mistake. I don't know. Either way, we'll get on track. Sorted works for me. That's all I want to hear. Oh,
Your exit's clear.
I am
Watch the white
excited
line.
to do a little bit of racing here. We're already signed up for the race. We're just in practice waiting for the race to start. So we'll see how things go. I have never raced this car at this track before, and I think it's going to be pretty interesting to kind of see where we stack against other people. Looks like I have not successfully put a time up yet, so. Yeah, like what is going on there? I'm like getting airtime almost. That is crazy.
All right, Christian. There's a car.
Yeah, I do think the
Heads up.
tires will make a huge difference. Huge, huge, huge difference. Ooh. Oh, okay, I want to get all the way over to the right so that I can quickly swoop over here. Thank you, SimNoob, for the advice. Yeah, I don't know what to do about there. There's a really good chance of losing the car in that spot. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Back on track. I'm still a bit slower than these other guys, but I imagine some other people have probably been doing this race for, or at least the practice,
B31.
for a little while. Oh, and he swings back around. Gosh darn it. Oh, this is going to be a wild race. This is going to be very interesting. I think avoiding collision is probably going to be the name of the game here.
100. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Oh. Man, just want to make it around one time. That would be fun. Oh. It's usually my fault though. Does seem to usually be my fault. Oh. Yeah, we'll push once we get around that apex. Now, around here is where I feel like the car has enough speed, but then that happens. Yep. Something is going on there. And I don't know why. Well, it's a good thing this room is called iTested, because, yeah, I would imagine that that's not, let me double check when race starts.
P36.
Well, okay, so I'm in the 50s and I need to get down to the 49s.
They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
There we go. Guess I'll just wiggle the wheel there. Full send with the wheel straight is the strat there. I'm gonna give that a shot.
P37.
Oof, we are drifting. This feels interesting. All right, full send with the wheel straight there. Okay, that worked. Hell yeah, thank you. And it looks like I can go pretty much flat there too, so.
P19.
All right, I just need a little bit of trail brake there. And then this is flat, yes.
P18.
All right, down into the 48s. Let me see when the race starts here. In 1 minute. Race starts in 1 minute.
What am I missing? Why everyone being so fucking aggressive, bumping into people? And that?
Because whoever wins this gets to become a real
Left
driver.
front, 99%. Left rear, 99.
It's hard to tell. I don't know who you are and where you're at, but some people are going so slow it kind of happens.
It's because people are slow. That's why everybody's crashing. Because other people are slow. That makes sense. No, that makes perfect sense. I crashed because other people are bad. Love it.
I don't know, man.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Oh, not anymore. Try to get as much road as I can here and really come all the way out. Yeah, see, already an improvement there. Oh no. Oh, it is racing time. Very excited.
Front left.
Low
100%.
47s.
Rear left. 100.
Is what I need to be doing. Okay, well, I mean, not there. But, whoop, didn't mean to save that replay. But either way, I'll see if I can't, get closer to that. I mean, the goal is obviously to go as quickly as possible. Ooh, boom. Oh, do they, so do you guys know if any of y'all have been racing for a while? Do they do this race every year or every season?
Checkered flags out. B26.
I feel like I was here for the ninth season or for the 9th week of last season, 11th week, I'm sorry, 11th week of last season, but, I don't know, maybe I missed something.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
I'm sliding.
Oh, so we're just free guinea pigs right now. Does, what are they testing? Does anybody actually know exactly what it is that's being tested? I didn't actually realize that this was going to be a thing. I just hopped on today and then... Yeah, because I did see I would get a little trophy, and, I want a trophy. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
Christian.
Well, there's
Watch the
that.
track limits. Yellow flag.
So, sorry.
Man, people are out here. This race is wild. This isn't even the race. Very excited for this to get started. Okay, don't want to hit that curb. It's a little bit too aggressive for these wheels. The new telemetry. Should I have something out? Is there like a new options? I don't see anything new. Yeah, I heard that they were going to add the new telemetry, but I thought that wasn't something until the next season.
Okay, Christian, we've got 2 laps to
All
set
right.
a decent time.
So I'm going to lock in. Eye of the tiger here. Oh. Is it possible that that's why your Garage 61 wasn't working the other day? I think it's a little bit of a coincidence that they would be adjusting their telemetry
The track temperature is falling. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
stuff, code, tech, and then you would also run out. Or that your Garage 61... Yeah, just wondering, just saying, it seems like a little bit of a coincidence that your Garage 61 cuts out right as soon as they decide to update the telemetry protocols here. If that is something that they've done. Oof, I'm not doing a good job at all.
48.2.
All right, so I don't think I'm going to be spearheading this race. I can probably just lift there, to be honest. Like, I can lift here and then get back on. And I probably don't need to lift as much. Yeah, it was only yours.
B6, you're now 1.8 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, I'm not doing as hot as I was a second ago. I think maybe I'm just pushing too hard. Yeah, looks like best I can do at this point is like high 149s. So I am pretty slow here. Sorry, Dan, not getting your 147s, or not getting the 47s out of me. Not yet, anyways. So it looks like we'll qualify P9. Yeah, I figured this would be a short. In this car, I'm running like high 49s at this point, but I don't know. I am probably slightly below average or barely average without way more practice than everybody else gets. Like, my skill is that I take the time to practice. So well, then 148. I think you mean 48s, but yeah, I am gonna be slow here. But like I said, I'm pretty slow if I don't have a lot of practice. It takes me a very long time, longer than most, it would seem, to really dial in what the times are gonna be on the track. So I probably won't do too hot for my first race or so. Yeah, I'm like near the back of the grid. 48s, okay. I said 148. Yeah, that was my bad. 148 would be, I can't imagine the car. 50 horsepower, you know? But yeah, okay. Well, actually, no, we're in the 48s, not 49s. So nobody's doing a 47 in our group. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, this is a short track though. So the people who are nearly a second faster are a lot faster. I don't think they're going to be lapping anybody, but that is a big difference. So, but I'll get some time on track, hopefully not crash, hopefully not spin, and be able to learn some things and speed up and get quicker. Because like I said, I'm a little bit of a practice hound. That's where I get my lap time. Get a good sip in, pre-race sips. Love a good sip. Underrated. I assumed that this did count towards safety rating and iRating. I don't, to be honest though, I don't really care that much about my safety rating or iRating. I care about my safety rating because of being safe with other drivers and preferably holding B class. But iRating is, yeah. iRating is not something I'm concerned with because it's just a representation of my skill level, and I will get better as time goes on, you know. And if I do some bad stuff that drops my iRating, but I'm very skillful, then it shouldn't, in theory, it shouldn't take me very long to get my rating back up. So, because I had a shit day yesterday. I raced all day, and I went from, in the road cars, I went from like a 1.3K all the way down to a 1K. Just Bad race after bad race after bad race. Just being slow. I think I was having an off day. I'm not really sure what it was, but yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to see how mistake prone everybody gets here. I mean, there's a lot of opportunities to kind of get squirrely and spin out. I'm only at 1.3K, and so we'll just have to see. My speculation, there's going to be some incidents in this race. There's going to be some serious incidents. But, yeah, we'll just have to get on track and see. Hey, we didn't qualify absolutely last of the people who qualified, though, so I'll take that. Hey, Laswow, how you doing? It's good to hear from you. Me, I'm doing pretty good. I'm ready to get back on track and see if I can gain some confidence is my thing today. Some confidence rating. Yesterday was just a shit show of a day with like 5 or 6 races, all terrible finishes. Yes, 1.3K does look to be the entirety of the field. It makes sense for this because there's just so many people racing this event.
90 seconds.
So I think it should be really easy to find people. It should be really easy to find people. This guy's a jokester. But it's good to be back, Laswell. Very, very good to be back doing this again. I started really looking forward to my streaming days. Mainly because y'all coming in here and chatting with me makes a big difference. When I first started doing this, I kind of wasn't liking it, and I didn't know if I wanted to keep doing it, because it was just like, it was just me talking to a camera. I mean, I do recordings and stuff, but I don't know why. That just felt different. I felt a little silly.
Okay, Christian. Our target today is to finish around P10, 12 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. Okay, standing start. Stay calm. Focus. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Wow, they all got really good starts. I got bad starts.
Car left. And still there.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Left. There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like. Still there. Keep this line. He's still with you. Left side's clear. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Left
Yo,
side.
dog.
You are clear on the left. Okay, let's find a good rhythm and make some places.
Oh wow, couldn't see the corner. But we're still in one piece.
Keep it nice and tidy. Car on your left. He's still with you. He's still there. Clear left.
Oof, it is trying to take that out of my hands.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Anderson, car number 4, B license. Incident in downhill. Looks like it's Wesley. The leader has just done a 47.8.
Okay.
Come on, keep digging.
Man, I am braking way too late at that section.
Watch those track
Whoa!
limits. We don't want a
Come on.
penalty.
Okay.
Car right.
Thank goodness.
Clear on the right.
I really did not want to cause an incident.
Left-hander. We think it might be Toll. The car ahead is car number 8.
Yeah, this is the first race I've done in these cars in literal weeks. I definitely need to come back and put some more effort into these.
Incident in. Down.
I figured there would be a lot of incidents. A lot of people re-entering the track.
There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like toll B13.
Car left. Car either side.
Woo!
Clear right.
Yeehaw!
All clear.
The car in front of us is now Marcos, car number 60.
We're able to bounce back. Heck yeah, up in P9.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit. P9.
What are you doing, you imbecile?
There's an incident in uphill. It looks like it's Emilio. Yellow flag. There's an
Why are you
incident
blocking
in
the
right-hander.
front of
We
the
think it might be Dominguez. The gap to Marcos ahead is now
Mm-hmm.
0.6.
A lot of incidents.
Fucking idiot. I tried to flash for you 3 times. I respected you 3 times.
We are getting airtime there. That's 100% what's happening.
Way ahead. I catch you like 3 times and I had to brake 3 times.
It's called Fanatec.
Defending. It crashed both of us. Defending.
You crashed. What are you talking about? That's so stupid. Learn how to drive.
He's
By his
Oh, of course.
the gap to behind is now 0.6.
Nice.
Sector 1 is
Remember that.
0.4 off the pace.
Go watch the replay.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for
Ugh.
repairs.
Yeah, you're a grown-ass man playing this game. I mean, get a job, bro.
Oh my god. These snotty ass people on here. God.
Poor little boy, daddy's buying you things.
You're still talking, bro. Like, you're just yapping.
Y'all just calm down now. Just think of every incident as a lesson. Alright? Y'all learn something out of that.
Let's take a look. Let's see what happened. Did I mess up? Did I brake too early? I think everything was fine. I think we brake for this section. How hard does he hit us? Okay, yeah, he just taps the side. I see. I don't know. Racing incident, what do you guys think? I mean, he came in a little quick, but he also, I think he just had the speed. I think that's just somebody who just like, let me look at it from their point of view. What's he doing? Oh yeah, he hits me for sure. That's on him. That's on him for sure. Oh well. That's good. It'll lower my I rating and make it easier next time. It did. It seemed worse in the moment. Laswell, it definitely seemed worse in the moment, but I think that's just a bad circumstance. These are quick cars that race really close.
There's traffic behind.
So it just kind of is what it is, unfortunately, but we'll get back out here, get these tires nice and toasty.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Duarte, car number 11. There's an incident in Big Bend. We think it might be Marcos.
I knew this race was going to be wild.
That's 5
No,
minutes
no,
to go.
okay.
5 minutes. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here.
Yeah, I don't think that they were very smart, Sim Noob. I don't. I really don't. But
We're halfway halfway home. We're okay on fuel. 16th place. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.1 seconds.
But,
2 laps ahead.
Yeah, I'm sure there's always something I can learn from that to try and avoid situations like that, because while I do think it was their fault, you know, my car still got ruined. And it might have been, had I been
It looks like it's
maybe looking behind a little bit more, I might have been able to clock that happening from a distance and take evasive action. Barrel roll him, you know? No, I don't think it was malicious or intentional. This is just close racing. That's how these cars are.
the gap to P15.
Oh, no,
ahead is
no.
increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Oh, I broke too late. I broke too late.
Come on, watch these track limits, please, Christian.
P15 is well up ahead. Got a toe in the grass.
Blue flag.
Did I mess up the car? I'm gonna go with yes. So this is so far this has been a pretty shit race.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't. Whoa!
Blue flag.
I can't tell if I got hit there. Wait. Try and get off track. Alright, well, I'm just gonna tow it. Spend this time practicing. Get used to this track. Get used to this car.
Red car, Wes.
The driver in front of us is car number
Yeah.
8, C license.
Yes, the final crash at Le Mans could have been avoided. I agree. Absolutely. When I look back at the replay, that's just stuff I have to learn. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up. Lose iRating, it's all good. I'll bounce back up at some point. Like I said, I'm not really at all concerned with my iRating. I was for a while trying to get to like a certain, you know, iRating, but yeah, I don't think it was my fault, but when I looked at the replay, it was dodgeable. I will say this though, at nighttime, and it's going to be way harder to dodge in that circumstance. Like this would have been a lot easier to dodge had I been able to, because it was a long straight beforehand and it's bright sunshiny day with cars that are very bright and easy to see. But in that circumstance, it was pitch black. We were going around Porsche curves. And so when I looked at the replay and then I looked from cockpit view, in the mirrors anyways, you don't see their lights until right before it happens. So while not impossible, I think that would have been one of the more challenging things to avoid. I also had damage to the vehicle as well, so I may not have had the necessary amount of control based on my skill level to avoid it, but yeah, I need to pay more attention to my relative. Yeah, unfortunately, the guys on my team had both of them got up to leave right when that happened. Or yeah, so both of them got up to leave. And so I was kind of just a little bit on my own at that point in time. But Nico was so mad. God, I love that. Ugh. I don't know if he reported me, but I haven't gotten an email. I haven't gotten any information so far. That guy was pissed during the race, though. Absolutely pissed. But just in case, I did save all the screenshots and stuff. Because it was just so funny. Because he was telling us we were provoking him.
Richie, another talent chasing you, no.
But like, but he was provoking us. It was, I'll let this guy pass. Whoa, color changing cars? That's sick. Woo!
Yeah, that car.
Okay, I think that section is more flat than I'm taking it. I think it's just full on flat. And I just need to like thread the gap a little bit better. Okay.
On your left, sir. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line, clear left.
I just wanted to make sure they had enough room.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. P60.
Right side.
They're kidding.
Right side's clear.
Yo! Like what? Alright. I gotta go look at things real quick.
100%. Left rear 100.
Oh my gosh. Wait, did he clap at me? Cause that's for sure his fault, but that's okay. Back at practice. Yeah, that was on me. 100% my fault. And that's part of the reason I really don't look at relative. I just like,
Cold tires all round.
my eyes are just like not the quickest. I gotta stay like locked onto the screen. Oop, did not mean to brake there. Oh, okay. Maybe I cannot take that flat. I do need to do a little bit of a lift. Here I can do flat. And I don't even think I need to steer that much, but... What's up, Sean? How you doing?
B27.
Nope. I am struggling in this car here. This is a little bit of a doozy. Yeah, I think that's may just be a common corner where that happens. Because people kind of maybe brake late and they feel like the best place to run is just right down the middle. But that section is closing off. Because that's the racing line that I think everybody is probably taking. All right, need to stop lifting there at all.
B29.
I can probably carry more speed through there though, so.
My bad, bro. I should have watched the pit better. That was my fault.
Y'all hitting this goddamn jump, dude? This is insane.
Let off that throttle as soon as you get cleared on a straight, and then punch back on it as soon as you hit the jump. Everything. No, just don't lift. Never lift.
Or that.
18th.
Oof, so we did some bad times there, but we'll see. that race is just so prone to people causing incidents that if we just stay clean, dude, oh my god. So I saved the replay for that endurance event for 6 hours. Yeah, 12 gigabytes. That's 100% the replay. That's wild. Sean, you are the man, and I, like I said, am in absolutely no rush whatsoever. I also have busyness in my life,
Checker flags
and
out.
I know that you've just had some
That's 2 minutes
some
left.
pretty
2
heavy
minutes.
things on your plate, and I would be grateful to you more than the Discord if you make sure that you're taking care of yourself and the people that are close to you. I think that that's really important that you do that and focus on your environment and the good people around it. You know, I'm not going anywhere. My Discord's not going anywhere, so there's no need to rush on that. Take care of your priorities, brother. I'm grateful either way.
Your pit exit looks clear. Yellow flag.
Car left. Clear on the left. There's a guy on your right.
Oh, I was worried that guy was gonna hit me.
Right side's clear.
I stayed too wide. I know how you do. I know how you do work. We just turn around and then all of a sudden everything's totally different.
Slow down if you don't want a penalty.
You are a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay, back to another race. I like that this is just back to back to back. I had other races planned for today, but shit, I might just keep doing this a bunch of times. All right, I'm surprised I'm not at a 1.2 right now.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Man, my throttle is so indecisive in corners like that. Oops, a little late. I cannot do Porsche Cup this week. I will see if I can find a way to get some Porsche Cup in, but I don't own.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Interestingly enough, Hungaroring is the only track that was on the Porsche list that I own. Every other one I do not own. I would love to keep doing Porsche. It's a great teacher. I don't like driving it. I absolutely detest it, but it's a fantastic teacher. I can feel myself getting quicker and quicker as I race that car. Oops. Okay, try moving your brake bias forward 1%. And also, trick is with Formula Class, brake earlier, but carry more speed on the exit through downforce.
P2, that puts you 0.3 off the pace. The leader has just done a...
It just pushes me so wide, though. I didn't need to brake then.
The leader's just done a...
But that was faster. You were right. That was faster. Jesus Christ, that frickin' air time.
The leader has just done a 47.8.
Oof, that's still on track. That's still on track. I think that's gonna count. P3, baby. Look at that last lap. Thank you, Sean. Now, let's come over here and look at brake bias. So I assume you mean front pressure bias, and try moving it forward 1%. Okay, 58%. Suzuka 12-hour? That's gonna be good. Okay, 56. I thought it was over here in this general area. Am I wrong? Well, I can do it over here. Smaller number, more front bias. I will take your word for it more often now. I could have swore it was right over here, and then I went to chassis. Ride height, toe in, camber, camber.
Session P5.
How's my blade? I need to check on my blade. Oh, here it is. I don't know why I didn't see that. 56%. There we go. All right, so I moved all the way back to P5. But, yeah. Let's do that earlier braking. Don't be as heavy on the brakes, but brake earlier and carry the speed. Okay. Hopefully this little brake bias change doesn't just like... isn't too much for me to deal with on the fly, but... I mean, this just kind of feels like a for fun race, so... It is adjustable in car. I was already at that screen. Right now it's right up in the top right hand corner, but since I was already there, I just figured I'd do it. Do I have dual clutch? I don't even know what that is. Are you asking because I'm about to have to do a standing start? And in some way a dual clutch is going to help me do a better standing start? I'm going to go out on a limb here and say dual clutch is probably 2 buttons connected to the clutch. Oh, I have, no, I don't have clutch paddles. I do not. I have just a big old single paddles. How many flappy paddles do you got? One flappy paddle on each side with
seconds.
two total flappy paddles. So. And yeah, I have not mapped that to my wheel. I need to though. Because I have a little twisty knob here.
10 seconds. P5, 12 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. This will be a standing start. Okay, Christian, get ready. Go, go, go.
Oh, wow. Well, that's one way to do it, is not put it in first. That's a great way to start the race. Oh.
On both sides, you're in the middle. You are clear on the right. All clear.
Nope, I don't think that was me that hit anybody. Woo! Jesus!
Seventh position. There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like Vincent.
Car on your left side. Still there. Still there. He's still there.
Oh, is he for real?
There's an incident in left-hander.
Jesus
Right.
Christ!
Liam.
All the way to the right! Oh my gosh, these guys are out here just being like not good drivers. Fortunately, the car's still working, so that's good. Oh my gosh.
The car in front of us is Larry, car number 19. The leader has just done a 48.4.
Just punted off the road. I think so. I think maybe.
All right, Christian. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
Whoops.
left.
Nope.
8th place.
Wrong. Man, I'm just... This car is a straight up struggle for me.
Number 18.
You know, I probably really need to take that advice from you guys, though. Jesus fucking Christ.
You just cut the track. Fastest lap for
Because,
Lewis, 47.8.
I have some of those championship races coming up in the Radical SR8. And,
P11.
There we go. That felt a lot better. Oh, this car just wants to slide
Gap to
everywhere.
P12. Behind is increasing. It's now 3.5. The leader's just done a 48.1. Okay, Christian, you're reeling. Liam, the gap is now 3.7 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Lewis, 47.7.
Yeah, I really do enjoy open wheel. I just haven't done it in a good while, so I'm very much out of practice.
That was a 48.8.
Well, broke a little too much there.
Yellow flag. Incident in left-hander. We think it might be Wilson. There's an incident in right-hander. Looks like it's Wilson.
Alright, so we're getting some spots back, it would seem.
P9. Incident in left-hander. We think it might be Paschal and Taylor. Fastest lap for Henry.
Yeah, just cut through the
47.7.
track.
Okay, Christian.
Left side. Here on the left.
It's a lot safer over there on the right, I'll say that much. Yeah, you are right. It's fixing understeer by quite a bit. In fact, I'm like steering a little too much because I'm used to the old version. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
P7, you've just done a 49.6. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. The next car is Liam, car number 18. Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty okay at this once I get all these other cars away from me and kind of get dialed in a little bit.
The track temperature's rising, it's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Oop, turned in way too late. Yeah, much better there. Much better there. Because I'm having to just trail, like just dab on the brake there is what I'm doing, and it seems to be really helping.
Okay, Christian, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like Liam.
There's a car right. Right side's clear.
New fastest lap for Henry, 47.6. Brilliant, nice one.
Back up into P6. Little by little, whittling it down. Woof, 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 woof. Broke too early there. I will do my best not to like over trust the downforce, but
P6.
like that. Lovely.
Alright, Christian, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No
Yeah, I need to
mistakes.
get on the throttle a little bit earlier there.
Car ahead is Larry, car number 19. You're 2/10 down in sectors 1 and 3. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2. To go, 2 minutes. There's an incident in Big Bend. It looks like it's pass shell.
Use and abuse.
The next car is a lap behind. Sixth place.
Yeah, P5 is 9 seconds away. There's just almost no way.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Whoops. Got a little too power hungry there.
Incident in left-hander. It looks like it's Vincent. White flag, one more lap. That lap was a 48.2.
Whoops. Come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good driver. Good sportsmanship. Yeah! Hell yeah, baby.
P6. There's the finish. Good
That's
drive.
some redemption. Oh boy. Now we're starting to move up a peg.
That's the end of the session.
All right, I'll park it up here. Woo, okay. That was, thanks to some tips and some advice along the way, that is a significant difference faster. A significant difference. Much, much, much better. I'll save that replay. That's a good time right there. I just need to not get punted by somebody early in the race. I didn't watch that replay, but I should have. Because I think I was like all the way to one side of the track. And wow, they're doing this race as often as they should be doing races. More races should be like this. Just straight up back to back to back to back to back. I would really appreciate that. I think the downside to that would be that you'd get a lot more people. Yes, I own Hockenheimring, by the way. These are all the tracks that I currently am thinking about doing this week. I'm kind of done with endurance for a second. But I'm gonna do the Formula 4 at Motorland Aragon. I'll do Algarve with the prototype. I'll do the GT Sprint and GT3 Challenge at Hockenheim, and then now I'll do this. So those are going to be my beautiful races that I think I'll do. Yeah, open wheel is just awesome. I'm a huge advocate for more people getting involved in open wheel. It seems like there aren't very many people. It seems like most people kind of just gravitate towards GT3, which, I mean, I love GT3, but I would argue that open wheel is one reason to go with iRacing in comparison to some of their competitors. Like, from what I've heard, I've never played LMU, but Everybody says that it got the new update for new GT3s. And apparently the GT3 racing there is pretty great. And then the GTP racing is apparently really good too. So, mukbang. I agree. I do need to learn to just be more patient. That's for sure on me. It's just like learning to develop a little bit more patience. I need to shift to first when the race starts. That's probably something on my list of things, because I probably need to actually be in the correct gear for the race to continue. I think that's like a good first step when it comes to dealing with these rolling starts. Oof. Is there any endurance racing for open wheel? Like, does that exist? Open wheel endurance racing? They can just pass. I can tell how bad they want to. I'd rather chase than be followed. And they seem... Oh yeah, they're way quicker than I am. They're 3.1.
Alright, Christian, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh, just barely.
So delete this lap. You've cut the track.
Just barely, but that's what practice be for. Yeah, I don't think oval racing will ever be for me. I'll be honest, I just think it's a little bit boring. It just doesn't contain what, to me, makes racing enjoyable. Like, I think maybe we all get a little something different out of racing. And, that just doesn't do it for me.
The leader has just done a 47.9.
Woof. Jesus, I'm surprised the car can handle that. Holy crap. Did I speed up by that much? Yeah, I'm down in the low 47s now. Well, not anymore. Never mind.
Can you introduce me to him?
Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. Yeah, I don't know. To me, what makes racing cool is braking points, knowing how to brake and then turn in and trail brake and use the limit of grip and all that stuff. And oval racing just doesn't really have enough of that to satisfy my craving. Woo! That's the most airtime I've gotten so far. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's part of the fun.
That was
Great.
wild. That was wild.
No way that's gonna be dangerous in a race, right? You can finesse it a little.
Oh
Left
my
front,
gosh.
98%. Left
Kick it
rear,
in fifth
99.
and hug it.
Hold on. I need to go watch myself. I need to see, like,
If you go fast enough, the downforce will keep you on the track.
interesting. So that's why sometimes I'm... Yeah, look at that. Just fucking maybe three wheel, maybe one wheel on the ground. I can admit that it definitely contains things that I struggle with that it will help me improve at faster than other categories of racing, specifically learning to race inches apart. Like, yes, you race inches apart in this and in, you know, GT3s and in all these other vehicles, but
Checkered flag, P4.
I don't think you do it nearly as much. Yeah, so I have not done any of it on this game yet, so. But I have cousins who are obsessed. Actually, one of my cousins does NASCAR in real life, and he loves it. And I've been to one of his races, but it's just, yeah, it's just not really my vibe. But I may go ahead and check it out on here. You're right, I shouldn't knock it till I try it. Yeah, GR86 over MX5 every day of the week. Every day of the week. Way more stability. When I first signed up for iRacing, I was like afraid to race other people, and I was tired of doing like AI races.
49.9.
And so I started spectating, and I did a lot of spectating of GR86 races. But unfortunately, I did a nighttime GR86 that made me just like have a bad feeling towards that car. I really should give it another shot though. I've kind of just gotten hooked on these quicker cars. I know I can learn more from the slower ones, but man, the quicker ones are so much fun. I'm probably nearing the point where it's going to be good for me to go ahead and drop down. Do some more Mazda racing and stuff like that, just for like long run success.
Okay, Christian, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Oof, it seems gloomier out. I wonder if the track's colder. Track temp?
Can't hear you, mate.
What do you mean you can't hear me? You're a little turd. What is the track temperature?
Didn't understand that.
Nah, I know you didn't.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
I thought it was. It seems like it's gloomy out.
Leader has just done a 50.1, that's pole. You're currently 0.1 ahead of P2. That last lap was a 48.3. The leader has just done a 48.3.
Dang it, I got greedy. That's all of it, yep. Dang it, I had the potential. I had the potential. Yeah, Sebring is a wild track. A lot of fun. I find that I'm really struggling with it in the GT3 cars, but I'm also really enjoying myself. Yeah, 69. Oh man. Yes, I definitely want help in Sebring, at Sebring in the GT3. Yeah, because I'm supposed to do the 12-hour event, I think, with them, with a couple of people. And I am not pulling my weight. More importantly, I need to be consistent. I need to be able to find out what makes a good lap time, and then I need to be able to lay that down each time. And if what makes a good lap time involves like some risky stuff, then I'm willing to make sacrifices on the riskiness, because, you know, 12 hours is a long time to just start building laps down. Donuts. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to eat this donut. I think I'm gonna get yelled at for eating this donut, but John, you're a 2K driver? What the hell? When did that happen? I thought you were like 1600 just like a week ago. Or maybe a month ago. Yeah, you, Sean. You were 100% like a 1600 very recently. What happened? Because I want to clarify, that's not so much a massive jump in points as it is like, I think there's this little threshold.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Where you need to, where it's really hard to get from like 1.7, 1.8 up to the 2K range. I feel like that's where people start to actually get quick. When it's not just about consistency and people actually start to have like notable differences between one another as to how quick they are. All right, we dropped all the way back down to P4. Unfortunate, but. You were 1100 a week ago? Jesus Christ, man. You're making us all look silly. I accept your lessons. Is that this? No, okay. I was like, is that the same pink car? Better not be. Oh, okay. Now I can see the stuff proper. Engage my flappy pads. Professional flappy paddles. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 1100 to 2K is... That's absolutely intense. Because it's like I'm saying, it's not just that it's a lot of points. It's like you still kept surpassing each threshold that was required. Like to me, 1.1 to like 1.4K, that kind of ballpark, doesn't really feel like there's a huge difference to me.
Standing start now. Watch for the lights.
Oh, he tricked me. I think I moved.
Go, go, go.
I didn't think I moved enough, apparently. That's interesting.
Car on your right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear right. Car on your right.
Come on, guys. Come on, y'all.
He's still there.
What are you guys doing? Go, 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 go.
He's still there. Keep your line.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Conway, car number
Woof.
10, B license.
I haven't had that happen once during practice. That was a first.
Bro, you're passing everyone. Stop. Interesting.
Hey Jimmy, maybe that's like one of those
Oof.
instances where we just don't rejoin the racing on the track stuff.
Push, push, push. Yeah, Sean, congratulations, man. That's just so impressive. Why did I brake there? Crap. Got distracted. Idiot.
There's a car rejoining in front. The leader has just done a 48.4. The gap in front is now...
No, 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 no!
That
I didn't
lap
brake
time was
enough.
48.2. We've been warned about track limits.
On your right. Right side's clear.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
No, Christian, you idiot. You idiot. God. So stupid. I mean, unfortunately, we didn't lose a position. So that's definitely of benefit.
P4.
Interesting. Interesting. Wonder why they're going to the pits. Did something happen?
Fastest lap for West 4, 48.0. Well done, Christian. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P3.
Oops, 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 oops. I'm making a bunch of, like, just kind of mistakes here.
Incident in
Turning
Big
it too
Bend.
late
Looks
here.
like Marsh.
Yeah, losing time.
New fastest lap for West 4, 48.0. The gap to Sparks behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
That's good. I feel like I can't carry as much speed through that corner right now for some reason. Interesting.
There's an incident in right-hander. We think it might be Oliveira. That's the fastest lap. Your last lap time was a 48.0. The guy behind has just done a 48.1.
Oops, that was wrong.
Stay between the lines, please, Christian.
Car's damaged. Car's damaged. Yep.
Clear on the
I don't
right.
know what's going on, but like it's fucked.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Left side, there's a car.
Oof,
Left side's
oof.
clear.
I've never had
Left
more
side.
trouble dealing with the
Clear on
car
the
in my
left.
life.
Left side's clear.
Oh. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Traffic
gosh.
when you exit the pits. When we exit the pits,
That
we'll
is
be
a
at
tough one.
13. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
And awesome. I got a black flag for going too fast. I'm actually not seeing the portion of the screen that tells me what my... Oh, there's my pit speed limit. Right over there in the bottom left-hand corner. Must have moved. Oh, that was stressful. I have never had it. Wow. It doesn't even look like there's anything wrong with the vehicle. Except for maybe my rear wheel.
We've got 2 laps left to come in and serve this
Does
penalty.
seem a little pushed in, but oh yeah. That was a massive difference. Okay, well, this race is lost. I lost this race, but hey, I did get best lap time. So that's cool. 47.995. So I was gaining. I just
Car ahead has just done a 48.3.
lost control of the vehicle. Classic me. Oh well. I expect to kind of be low down in the grid here.
Cold tires all round.
And it looks like that
Car in
penalty's
front
been
is
served,
Fitz,
so that's good.
Car number 6, C license.
Even on cold tires, we're catching. Oh, what are you doing, brother? Why are we going so slow? Oh my goodness. I'm out of this race. They overslowed. Yep. Which gave me too much airtime because there wasn't enough downforce. That's
5 minutes
unfortunate.
to go, 5 minutes left. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
Yeah, that's
Left
just
front,
unfortunate. I'm gonna call
99%.
that one.
Left rear, 99.
Yep, we just got too much airtime. And that was that. Because you got to go fast through that section. But all good. We'll move on. On to the next race. Man, I wonder if there's ever going to come a day where I stop crashing so much. Like, I feel like it's been enough months that I shouldn't be crashing a bunch of times, but maybe I'm wrong. It just feels like I crash way too often. Oh, so you're Laswell, you're on call a lot of the time then. I assume. I put that donut down and was like, never mind. Come back. What do you mean launch control? I don't know what that is. How do I do it?
GG, fuckface. I said fuckface to the guy who ran me into the wall in practice.
Thanks, Tom. That looked like a big something right there on that corner.
Are you saying I should try and map a button? Map one of my buttons? Yeah, I never look left or look right. I never use the look left or look right buttons. So I probably should map those as something else, to be completely honest. Now, I do use my windshield wiper button. I use the fuck out of that. But I probably could unmap that and put it on auto. It can be any button plus your clutch paddle. Launch trigger. Yeah, I don't really understand what that is. Let me go to controls. So there's a second clutch. My bite point is set at 94%. Oh, launch trigger. Okay, here's the button. Let's just do that. Okay, now I have a button mapped for launching. So hold the button and the clutch full throttle, then let go of the button. Okay. Yeah, that just spins the car. That just gives me a bunch of wheel spin.
Stay in your lane.
Oh, you're saying to set it. Hold on. Here. Let me go try it. Yeah, that was the result. Now. Got it? Okay. So I will hit practice. All right. And then I will say this. If I just let go of the... Oh, it works that time. Okay.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
That fucking worked. Are you kidding me? No, it can't be that easy. I will have to practice that a couple of times, but thank you. Well, okay, so I didn't think it worked because at first it just didn't work. When I was using the clutch and would let my finger off the button, nothing would happen. And I had to let my hand off the clutch as well. But okay, that section there is where I'm losing my time. That section of curves. Oh, come on. Guy behind me is a 2K driver? Okay.
P14. The track temperature is increasing. It's
All right.
I'll just let him pass.
Clear right.
He wants to. He's thirsty for it. Oh, okay. One way to do it. Brake earlier, hit the apex, and then carry the speed. Braking late isn't the fastest. Are you talking about for that final corner, or for that final series of corners up at the top of the hill?
P15.
I am braking too late there. Yes, I see. Oops, and too much Jesus.
Right
Okay.
side. Clear right.
Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oops, I did not listen to you. I did not get on the brake in time. Let's measure this out here a little bit more. Get on the brake, head around.
P18. That lap was at 48.9.
Oh, not carry enough speed through there. And then had a bad angle. And then didn't brake in advance enough. It felt like, so I didn't have a good amount of turn in. The ones where I'm losing time. So any of them where I'm losing time. Understood.
Your lap time was at 48.9.
Oh no. Dang it. As soon as I started like really getting the hang of it, I was being quicker there. Wait for these two.
Okay, Christian, we need to watch these track limits.
Really need to hook in there. It seems like there's some good camber there. Okay, yep, you were right. Brake earlier. Drive through the wreckage. Right here. This is where I would be if I were to get pole. All right. Whoa, hold on. So
21st.
was that close to right?
Yeah, hold on, buddy. Not
This is like little kids playing today. What the heck? Where's my turn in there? Something's up. Yep, and then I can get on the throttle earlier there. It feels good. I don't actually know if it's faster, but because I just really haven't been able to string together a whole lap of consistency.
Second place.
Damn, there's some quicker people out here this time around.
I legit tried to like move out of everybody's way there.
Okay, I always get a lot of tire scrubbing. The problem is that there's the right speed, there's too slow, and then there's too fast. And I only know how to do either of these two things. If I get in the middle, it's purely luck. And I will be honest, I don't know if it's like my wheel settings or what, but I don't feel this sensation of like the car speaking to me like I hear everybody talk about. I'm just driving. I don't really get this. I just do laps over and over again. And if I'm faster one time, I try to figure out why I was faster and just replicate that over and over again. But that is a skill I am not very proficient at. And Sean, I don't mean to countermand your point, but I mean, I watch a lot of track guides for this car. I was watching a bunch of them when I first was getting into this. And tons of people have a lot of wheel scrub. The slower it feels, the faster you're going. My dirty mind makes that sound bad. No, usually I'm just going slower in general. It takes me, like I said, a lot of practice to be able to get up to the speed of other drivers. It just does. To get to like in all honesty, with about 10 laps of practice, I am probably a 1K driver in any car, in any class, with about 10 laps of practice. The difference is that I practice for days and days and days. I practice beforehand, before the week even starts, typically. And it just takes me a lot of laps. Like, it takes me roughly 50 to 60 laps, it would seem. Maybe between 40 and 50 laps to be able to get up to speed with other drivers. So, you know, I don't think that they're the end all be all, but I do think that if you've never been to a track, they can probably be some good advice. And then I also use them as a way to double check my braking points, because sometimes I'll watch a track guide and a guy's braking like way later than I am, but just differently and carrying way more speed. And then I'll try that and it'll make me a lot faster. So, qualification time.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Trying to take it easy here for this qualifying out lap. No reason to risk a spin. Don't want to be spinning. Oof. There we go. I doubt these tires are warmed up. Just because we did a lap doesn't mean the tires are warm. Yeah, see, that was just slower. Just by a significant margin. Because I broke too much.
The leader's just done a 48.6. The leader has just done a 48.2.
Wow. Alright, I have dropped down to the 1.2K range. And the top lap times haven't changed at all. So I'm imagining at this point, the biggest difference is going to be overall consistency throughout an entire lap.
P11.
Jesus fucking H Christ. Yep, didn't break in time. Yeah, sometimes you're just gonna be quicker than those guys. I mean, oftentimes I'll watch a track guide and then I'll get out here and practice and see like a bunch of guys that are quicker than the track guides. But I mean, like, I'm never as quick as the track guide, ever. Ever at all. Not one time. To be perfectly honest, and I know this probably isn't everybody's vibe, but I'm gonna hire a coach. My car has been destroyed twice now, so I just, you know, have been in a kind of a funds limbo, if you will, as far as cash goes. But yeah, eventually I'll be hiring a coach that just sits down with me at least twice a month, if not 4 times a month, so every week, so that I can like have somebody go over drills with me, kind of weed in on what I'm struggling at, and improve little by little by little by little. Yeah, I think I do in the long run have 2K in me. Yeah, absolutely. Because I mean, you know, I'm gonna keep doing this, so at some point I'll definitely be able to hit that. But yes, I am incredibly impatient. I am incredibly impatient. I want to be good now. What just happened? Did I hit exit on accident? I really hope I didn't. I really hope I make it back into the race in time. That might have been a whoopsie daisy on my part. Yeah, and I definitely will also say, I think just patience in corners too. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm always adding more throttle in a corner. As soon as I feel like I've gone too slow, I just gun it back on the throttle. But the problem is I'm applying too much throttle when I do that, and it's just lifting the front nose and the, you know, taking pressure off the fronts, and then my turn in just decreases. So I'm actually making my situation worse. Yeah, no, I do just need to learn where to pick my battles, for sure. I like fighting for position and podium and stuff like that. Okay, cool. I didn't mess it up. I like fighting for position and for podium. Yeah. Yeah, I think we qualified already. I think that was my, yeah. Even if I had another lap, I don't care. I'm cool racing in 6th. Just here for a little bit of fun and some knowledge. But yeah, I definitely do need some mantras as well. I think focus is definitely part of my biggest issue, is that I need to learn to stay focused more while I race and continue to glue my eyes to the next thing. Braking point, then turn in, then, you know, exit for where I throttle, then the next braking point. And I just need to repeat that cycle, just like eyeing those things down over and over and over and over and over again. Because I think I'm breaking the cycle of creating a habit by not staying focused enough, even during my practice sessions. Come on.
That's the end of the session.
Yeah,
P6.
it is. I would always appreciate that, Sean, for sure. Yeah, I may get some advice from you for Hockenheimring, or I think that's what it is. The one we're doing this week in the GT3 class. Because for me, GT3s have not been doing too great. Yeah. All right, taking it easy the first lap. A little bit of push the second lap, but not too much. Then we'll really start to open it up on the third. Yeah, I'm ready to see if it
Get
works.
on with this. Car number 5.
Drop the button, let it roll, drop the clutch.
Standing start. Okay, Christian, here we go. Floor it.
Holy shit, Sim Noob. You're kidding me.
There's a car on your right. Right side's clear. Car on your right side.
I ignored my advice earlier, though.
Right side's clear.
Oh, boy.
Car right. Car both sides. All right. You're clear all round.
I'm doing nothing but braking.
Car on your right.
Left-hander. It looks like Young.
They're accelerating. Okay, I was like, why are we still... What's going on? They keep accelerating.
On your
I
left.
see.
Clear left. Car on your right. You are clear on the right.
Well, that was a fun way to start the race. I think that was on me, just for being overly... What the... Oh, they've got damage.
Left side's clear.
Yeah, but these cars have always been a struggle for me to maintain. Ever since day one, these have been the kind of things that just, like, kill my safety rating. Absolutely just destroy my safety rating.
P12.
Okay. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops.
Keep it within the track limits.
There he goes. Goodbye.
The leader has just done a 48.1.
All right. As soon as we get to the front, hey, it worked.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. P11.
Yeah, third gear is giving me more rotation and a little bit more speed. Right around one of those apexes. But I'm getting a little bit too much speed in that second portion. And what looks to be turn 3. I just lifted there. I didn't brake. And see, that's the focus thing. I went and looked in the bottom right-hand corner and then just didn't refocus when I went back to the screen. We are in completely last place because everybody behind us has just quit.
That lap time was 49.0.
Carrying too much speed into that corner. Way too much speed. Alright, so let's brake earlier here and carry more speed into the corner by being able to get on the throttle sooner. I'm braking too much there. I can carry a bit more speed into that one. I need to turn in tighter. Yes.
The gap to P10 in front is now 4.4.
There we are. Yeah. Let's get that earlier braking in.
There's an incident in Big
And I'm
Bend.
3 seconds behind.
Leonard, Young,
Around 3
Tony.
seconds, so.
P10. Your lap time was 49.0.
Not taking that second portion of the corner very well, though.
Okay, Christian, the next car is Wakeman, car number 13. The guy behind has just done a 48.3.
Yeah, I will be honest. It is definitely an acquired skill. I remember when I first was trying to talk and read and race all at the same time, I was trying to respond to SimNoob about something and I just crashed into a wall and ruined the whole race.
You've just done a 48.8. Incident in left-hander, yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in right-hander, it looks like it's Conway.
Blinking. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
The gap to Wakeman ahead is now 1.8.
Right side.
Yo. Come on, brother. You're a whole lap down.
Hold your line. He's still there. Clear on the right.
P9. There's an incident in left-hander. It looks like it's Tuck.
Picked up another spot from incidents. Yeah, you really can get in like a wreck here and still get positive I rating. That's crazy. .40-degree field of view. Okay, I'll do that when I get situated.
Halfway home, fuel looks good, P8. Okay, Christian, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
There we go, clean that windscreen off so I can see a little bit better. Gotta see my apexes and exits.
That's a new fastest lap for Hickey, 47.9. The gap to Tuck behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. That was a 48.6.
I was not straight all the way.
Fastest lap for Hickey, 47.9.
I'm gaining though. I can see P7.
You're reeling. Wakeman in the gaps now, 2.1. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Whoops, I did not mean to brake there. Yeehaw. It's all good, we're still gaining.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in West Bend. It looks like Hickey.
I don't know if that's somebody in front or behind. I'm not sure.
Okay, Christian, you're reeling. Wakeman in. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Incident in Big Bend. We think it might be Liam.
They locked up. Yeah, they're going off the road a bunch of times. I think they're feeling a little threatened. Wasn't my best corner. Got a little focused on them and not on my own race.
There's an incident in left-hander. We think it might be Brennan. P7. That lap was a 48.4. Yellow flag.
Woof. Yeah. Thank you, Sean.
White flag. One more to go.
Nope. Didn't brake when I needed to.
Okay, Christian. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
It's last lap too. I probably could have got him. Jesus Christ, I'm getting so much airtime. That's that. Damn, P7, when it could have been P5.
Incident in right-hander. It looks like Gay, P7. And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
Okay. Well, that's actually super frustrating. That's super frustrating. Because I feel like I should have had the opportunity to have gotten that, but I guess it is what it is. I think I lost safety rating on that race too.
That's the end of the session.
Ugh. Big huge bummer. Big old huge bummer. Whew. Interesting. So, based on today's stuff, my I rating has gone down and my safety rating. Actually, my safety rating I think has gone up. I think I was like a 2.3 and now I'm at a 2.5. I could be wrong, but yeah, not apparently not a very consistent driver. Just overcooking T1. Yeah. I was hungry, so I overcooked. Them's the breaks. I think I'll try to get in one race here, at least in the GT3. Let's see when the next available race session is. 9:15 and it is 8:13. I can't read that. It starts at 8:45. No, I know formula class doesn't affect my road license, but I mean, I would like my formula class to go up too at some point. Not too stressing about it, but yeah, I am now a 1000 iRating driver in the road car series. Not good. I am very slow there. Very slow. But we'll see. We'll see how the times work themselves out. I'm gonna get some practice in. Yo, Sean, go to bed. Go to sleep, man. Get some Z's. Stay rested. You're more than welcome to sit and watch me, brother, but I won't feel any type of way if you have to go to bed. So. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, I think this race might go good. Because the next Starburst was a pink one. Pink ones are the best. Nope, it's not the Mazda. I didn't do the Mazda at all. I dropped iRating from Porsche Cup. And this GT3 car. I dropped most of my iRating. Pardon me. Most of my iRating I dropped at Bathurst. And I dropped most of it because I'm incredibly slow there. Every qualifying I did, I was the lowest qualifying time on the board by about 2 seconds. I was like 2 seconds behind the next guy in line. Everybody was qualifying 207s, 208s, and I was lucky to get a 209. Absolutely just lucky.
The pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
Oh, right. You asked, hold on 1 second here. Now that we're kind of pulled over a little bit. Here we go. You said virtual mirror. You think 40? You think 40? I'm gonna give your 40 a try. That seems wild to me. That seems like it's not gonna at all tell me if there's a car behind me to my left or to my right. But we shall see. You are faster than me, so I'm definitely gonna take your advice. I love the Porsche Cup though. It's just such a, I don't know, like it's a fast, interesting car to drive, and it's just so challenging that I really love it. I really love the challenge of it. It's the closest setting to a real life field of view. Should have held my brakes longer there. Just trailed. Whoops, didn't get over enough in time. But I am still on cold tires, so I shouldn't stress too bad about it. Oh man, these cold boys. The track behind does look a lot more normal. I will strongly agree with you there. And just dropping time. Got that first corner better than I did yesterday, but
Watch the
really?
track limits.
Did I just go over a little bit? Yeah.
324. Watch the track limits, please, Christian.
Yeah, I will be honest, this is way better in the sense that, like, I can actually tell what distance they are from me. It looks a lot more similar to my real in-car mirror. Braking hard. Nope, inconsistent. Every time different. And I'm letting off the brakes too quickly. Which means I just need to brake earlier and let out trail off the brakes for a longer period of time, I think. gosh, I just cannot get this turn. Whoop, whoop. Hit a curb just right. I am also gonna say an unpopular opinion. I don't like the McLaren, and I don't think it's the most beginner friendly of the GT3s available. Mainly because I think as a beginner, you're gonna oftentimes be running wide on curbs and things like that. And this car is very, and I mean very punishing when it comes to curbs. One of the last downtime sessions I was in, I got a chance to drive all the other GT3 cars, and I gotta be honest, this, in my opinion, wasn't it. It's very stable, like in sections like this. It has great grip, high downforce. It's awesome, but when it comes to like off-camber events, I found it to be the most difficult car to drive. That was just me, anyways, but. Like, this sounds crazy, but I'm actually faster. Yeah, I'm P25. I'm incredibly slow here. Incredibly slow. Every single other person is in the 139 that I can see on my board. I mean, I'm in the low 140s, but they're a lot of them in the low 139s. So there's clearly something completely different that they're doing throughout the entirety of the track. Now, I will give myself some credit and say all the numbers that I'm looking at are like above 2K. 2K or above. So I imagine that they know a couple of things that I don't know, but...
B27.
But like, I'll say I've put 32 laps, minus today, I put 32 laps onto this track. And still feel frustratingly slow.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
I definitely will DM you. We'll talk stuff. But you have a good rest of your night. Get some sleep. Good hanging. Good having you here. Okay. I just don't know what to do to be faster. In my mind, I just like cannot think of like why I'm slow. I mean, here I get it. I missed the turn and went wide. I needed to take a better line. But like at this point, maybe better line there as well. More effective trail braking in that sector. But here, understeer, massive amounts of understeer. And I'm not sure how to prevent that understeer without greatly decreasing my speed out of that corner. I'm gonna try getting on the brakes just earlier every time. Trailing off the brakes for a longer period of time and seeing if I can't get on the throttle sooner. Maybe that will help me speed up. So normally I was braking right at the thing. Let's brake earlier. Wow, okay, that gave me too much rotation.
Hey Trey, back there, drag your brakes lightly and try to get your right side tires over the curb on the inside.
That actually gave me more rotation. Okay. That's nice. Somebody's out here giving advice. What a cool dude. Yeah, I think I'm just not taking that corner slowly enough, maybe. So we'll brake here, post off the brake, cut in. I'm getting wheel spin there. And then here I get a bunch of understeer trying to take that corner. I think it's because I'm accelerating through the corner, and maybe this car is not good at accepting
A29.
acceleration along with brakes, or with turning.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Track limits? For what? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Alright, so something I did there has sped me up a little bit. That's good. But for some reason, I don't know if it's because I'm all the way out there, but I'm starting to slow down. I lost time in this back straight. Yeah, for a second I had like way more rotation. I'm gonna try to shoot for more rotation. Just through trailing off the brake for a longer period of time. Maybe it's a good habit for me to get into. Yeah. But still very slow. Still putting down 141s.
B30.
Track.
Okay, Christian, we need to watch these track limits.
Okay. Brake earlier. Really let off the brakes. I think I'm just activating TC a little bit too much in those previous corners as well. Let's get on them earlier. Yep, that's off track for that. Not able to get on the throttle early enough there, so I need to be braking sooner. Wow, huge frame rate dip for some reason. Interesting. Knocking some time down there with my braking though. Interesting. I think I'm applying too much throttle at spots too.
B32.
Yeah, just not really sure where I'm losing that 0.3. Yeah, I'm losing like a tenth in this back straight for some reason. And now it's just dropping so fast. Interesting. Oh, I broke way too late there. That's on me.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
more gentle with the throttle. Hopefully that's gonna help.
Alright, Christian, you've got half your fuel left.
I have no clue what it is, but I lose time back here. Okay, here we go. Now we're not losing time. Okay. Too much throttle.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted. P33.
Yep, wheel spin is what's causing it. Definitely wheel spin coming out of there. I'm applying just a little bit too much throttle. I went off track there. And I go off track there, it would seem, each and every time, so something that needs to be worked out.
P34.
Heyo. Heyo. Look at that.
P29.
It still only puts me at P29, but still. That's a 139. What are the guys in P7 doing? A 138 flat. Oh my lord. There are people who are so good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, finally was able to string together something good. I think just working on my trail braking is just trailing off the brakes a little bit longer. Even if it feels like it takes me more time. Even if it feels slower, it's not. Wow, okay, actually I do know what he meant. Never mind. I was so sure I would never know what that meant, but... It's a great track to learn to trail brake on. Nope. Too much throttle. Throttle control as well. You can learn some good throttle control here on this track. That was a bit slow. Kind of struggling with threading the needle there. Yeah, we're getting faster here, even though my time is technically lower. Yeah, there's some good track limit here. It's very generous. Yeah, very generous. Whoops. I see. I'm trying to fix my steering mid-corner, and what I need to do is pre-plan my corners.
Okay, Christian, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
More effectively. Whoops. That slowed me down. Something's wrong with my throttle there. I don't know if I'm being impatient, it feels like maybe, and not getting on the throttle at the right time. And got on the throttle too aggressively there. Okay, I understand. I need to stay out longer. I'm trying to cut in and cut an apex there too soon. And I need to take a wider line.
E31, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I let off the brakes too quickly there. I have been practicing that so much. So much.
Okay,
thank you. I'm glad you
watch
noticed.
the track limits.
I have been practicing that way too much. Just like really focusing on making sure that I don't do that at exactly the same time. Let's see here. It is 8:43. Oh, so I'm gonna take a second, use the restroom, and back out of here and set it up for my next race. Oh crap, I'm breaking my buttons here. Time to get a new wheel. Yeah, it feels really good to not be braking and throttling, applying brake and throttle at the same time. That was a super bad habit to have. So we'll see how I get into this. We'll see how I fare. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a tough track. I'm not really having spin issues, which is good. Oh, you're going to Nürburgring? You should be excited. Are you talking about in the game? Where are they doing the Nürburgring? Are you talking about in real life? God, this was a fun little track. I gotta be honest, this was just a good time. Should be any minute now. 8:45. Should be able to sign up now. Yeah, that's right. And unfortunately, Ringmaster. Oh, Ringmeister won. Yeah, I haven't, do I not have that on here? Oh, maybe I skipped it, but I don't see it. Do I have some kind of tags turned on? Ah, it's because I don't own the content and I have it on owned content only. I know that Nürburgring is one track that I just absolutely need to purchase, like among all the others. If I could pick one track to spend my money on, I know it should be the Nürburgring, like the full layout. It's also, with everything being $15 a track, which is, I think, pretty pricey, the fact that you still get the full Nürburgring layout for also $15 is kind of nice. I'm really glad that they didn't just decide to say, like, listen, that track's really long, so $30. Yeah, but on my list of things to purchase, unfortunately I had somebody total my car like 2 months ago while I was driving, and then I took that money and bought myself a Tesla Model 3 Performance, brand spanking new one, and within 10 hours of owning that, somebody lost control of their vehicle and hit me on the highway. So there goes that brand new car. But I just got a call back from the insurance company that I should be getting my payout soon. And it's actually going to work out for me because my payments were going to be in the ballpark of like $600 to $700 a month. Which I don't really know how to convert that to pounds, but it's probably like $1,000 a month, I would imagine, is something in that ballpark. So like $700 a month, $600 a month is about what I was gonna pay for the car. Yeah, twice. I know, it's not just the game. And I mean, like, you could argue, hey, I wasn't there, maybe this guy sucks at driving. Nope. At the first time I was doing a rideshare service and I had a passenger in the car, and the guy I had with me actually told Uber, he said he was a perfect driver the entire time. And there were traffic cameras as well, and I also had a dash cam at the time. It was a drunk driver that just ran a red light coming up over a hill, so you couldn't see their car, and they just ran the red light, probably going like 50 miles an hour. So there was like no chance of avoiding that. And then the second one, I was on the highway, all the way in the right-hand lane, just enjoying the new car. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a big giant SUV comes and caves in both of my doors. Hits me like multiple times, just a bunch of ricochet bounces because she'd lost control of the vehicle. And so it was, yeah, I think that I am just like cursed. And something about me is like a magnet to get other cars to come over and crash into me. It is just something else. All right, who's doing 139s? 2.5K, guys. Oh, okay. I don't feel half bad anymore. Okay, hold on here. 1.7Ks. Okay, all these guys are just like well above me, but even... Okay, actually, I'm not feeling as bad here. Like, maybe I'm at least gonna be keeping up with pace. Yeah, because I do a 137. These guys are 6.2, 7.5, 7.5, 9.7. Yeah. So don't even think about 137. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. 138 probably isn't attainable without like a full week of really, damn, that's such a sick livery on that car. That is so fucking cool. That is so tough. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like, which car is this? The number, I don't see their car number. Number 16. Yo, car number 16, you have the coolest livery I've seen so far. That is so sick. Just, that is so tough. That is so tough. Yeah, but, sorry, I digress. Fortunately, that lady hit me and she had really good insurance. So they're paying me out the butt. And so, it's basically gonna cut my car payment in half and then knock like 2 years off of the overall like time I have to spend making payments. So it takes me from a 6-year plan to a 4-year plan, where I could probably afford to do a 2-year plan, but altogether, it's definitely a huge benefit. I'll go to the bathroom later. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. Bathrooms are for suckers.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
But yeah, basically, long story short, getting a brand new car out of it with cheaper payments, and I'll have it paid off sooner, which is nice. So okay, I don't feel nearly as bad then. I was just seeing like all those guys in practice that were like, I was like P25, but I didn't think about the fact that there's so many people on this grid that are above 2K, and that I've got a lot of time before I need to be that quick. That's nice. Okay. Okay, I'm braking too early there. I want to get a little bit more width. Okay, here, I was turning in too soon for this second portion. All the way out. all the way back in. There we are. That's the corner I want to make. I need to change my line there. Too much. Nope. Yeah, too much.
We need to watch these track limits.
Nope. Need to brake earlier there, or more aggressively initially. Alright, here, we got a 1.3K in front of me. Let's follow them and see what life is like. Okay, never mind.
He's on your left. You are clear on the left.
Oops, got on the throttle too aggressively there.
P20.
I'm just going. Nope, nope, that's fair. Okay, I can use all that extra space. Alright, well, you enjoy that warm-up. Good luck with your race. Hope you do well. Very excited to hear about it. Got on the throttle too aggressively there. Alright, I can put way more power down around there. I just need to maintain my grip by not being so aggressive with the throttle initially.
P24.
Oops. Alright, we push, push, push. Push, push, push. Too aggressive on the throttle on exit there. Whoa, what happened there? There it goes.
P26. P22. P23.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Mind these track limits, please, Christian.
Car on your right
Oh
side.
god, this is over and over again. I'm just gonna get over
Clear
here.
right. There's a guy on your left. He's still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, what the hell?
B26.
On your left. He's still with you. You're clear on the left. Right side. Right side's clear. On your left. Clear on the left.
Tried. Good save though.
B27. You've got half your fuel left. 3:28. That puts you 3.1 off the leader's pace.
Okay, that was too early. As was that. I wasn't paying attention though. Really trying to put down some more aggressive lap times. I think turn 1 is really where I need to start to be a bit more aggressive. Delayed my braking by just a hair. Something I'm not doing there right. I'm letting off the throttle all the way or something.
B29.
Let me take a second. Gather my thoughts. Oh. Wondering how much time we have left before the race starts. What? Oh, here it goes. A minute and 17 seconds. All right. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna take this extra second to maybe watch some of the quicker guys. Oops, entries, results, yeah. They're on an outlap.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
I mean, he's on his outlap, so I don't know why it won't let me take a look at some of these other guys' times. 6.2K. Yeah, let me look from their point of view. Should have a race any minute here. I'm gonna go use the restroom, then I shall return. A little bit of donut. Oops. Forgot to do this. Hit my race button. I'll be back in time. And I'll give you some cool music while you wait. Okay, made it back just in time. Let's get in a qualifying lap. See where we sit. Oh wow. Very diverse strength of field here.
Okay, Christian, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Really want to make sure I avoid off tracks if possible. Still want to push, but I mean, we're on our out lap right now, so I want to get as much heat into the tires as I can without going too slow. Oh, almost an off track there. Right on the edge. That's not the right way to take that. That's all good. Outlaps don't matter. Alright, here we are. Getting our first flying lap. Not a bad entry into T1. Decent start so far. Let's try to avoid any serious mistakes, and we should be able to get a pretty good lap. Like that. It's alright though, we're still gaining time. Somehow. Still gaining time. Alright, we lost some there.
The leader has just done a 141.08. Just done a 140.75.
There we go.
Pole position. You're now 1.2 seconds quicker than second place.
Oh.
Just done a 139.58.
You're kidding. Sorry, I messed up my second lap just getting distracted by the excitement from that. Holy crap. We are significantly faster. At least for now than second place. I mean, they've still got some time to build, but that first lap was decent. That actually beats my personal best. Right now, I'm just trying to put in turns so that we can improve our overall safety rating a little bit more. Because I highly doubt this is going to be an incident-free race. I think I take a bad line through that last section of corners, though. I think that's where I'm losing a lot of time. I think that is where I'm losing quite a bit of time. Results. Yeah, we're a good chunk ahead of everybody else. Holy moly. What in the world happened? Because I swear I put at least this amount of practice, if not slightly more, into Bathurst. Definitely more mid-race laps. And like when you factor in racing, just more laps in general. And yet I was just not doing good. I mean, even people who were like 0.7, 0.8, which is, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's below where I'm at right now. Even those people were like 2 seconds faster than me. So there is something I'm doing incredibly wrong over at Bathurst. I think I almost need to have somebody like walk me through that track, because that's definitely a place where I'm somehow, for some reason, losing an incredible amount of time. Those red lights do not look like red lights. Those look creepy. That texture is wrong. I gotta tell you, I am very excited for the DirectX 12 update. That is long overdue. Long overdue. It's honestly one of the first like general complaints I had about the game. I actually don't have a problem with the graphics. I don't need inconsequential stuff to be really high fidelity. I made my choice. I have Gran Turismo. I have a PS5. You know, I have a steering wheel that works with the PS5, which actually this one does too. But like I've made my choice, which is if I have to pick between, you know, fidelity and realism, I'm gonna pick realism 10 times out of 10. But I will be honest, this game is not very well optimized. Like, it still runs on too old of an engine, and I'll stand on business when I say it. There almost needs to be some kind of like iRacing 2, where they just kind of do a ground up overhaul. DirectX 12 is fantastic, but the game engine itself needs, it would benefit, I think, from a ground up overhaul. Because that's the question. In 10 years, you know, it's already running into some stiff competition. In 2008, nothing was touching this. You know, 2012, probably nothing really touching this, except for maybe Assetto Corsa starting to, you know. 2016, I think that's when we get Assetto Corsa Competizione, and you start to see some improvements, you know. But now you have games like Le Mans Ultimate that are kind of just giving it a serious run for its money. I think even Project Cars was pretty decent for its time, you know? And so I just wonder, in 10 years, what are their competitors going to look like? What's iRacing going to look like in comparison to its competitors? Alrighty, ready to get some racing underway. Very much looking forward to this. We're fortunate enough to start out pole position, so I can kind of just take off on everybody whenever I see fit.
Radio check, please. Unit's working.
Fetty Shop. This is the Fanatec GT3 series.
Have a good race, guys. You've got cold
it's the 20-minute one.
Get some heat into them. The track temp is 74 Fahrenheit.
So we'll be doing a rolling start here, getting 20 minutes of racing. I believe this is Hockenheimring. Don't quote me on that. I'm terrible with the track names, but...
Rolling start. Get ready. Stay in the pole row in the right column. Race car speed is 50 miles per hour.
Hey, babe, I'm about to do a race right now. Can I come talk to you later? Alrighty. Oh, wow. My sound just cut out. My sound just cut out. So I don't have any sound for this entire race. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this whole race on sound. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. I'm sure that sound possibly has cut out for you as well. I can't say for sure. But
Get ready.
this is gonna be hard.
Nail it.
This is gonna be very challenging. Oh man, this is gonna be so difficult.
Well done, Christian.
You're
Good
freaking
start.
kidding me. Oh man, this is so difficult. Oh, this is hard. My goodness. I'm just gonna have to do this by feel, because there's no sound. Oh God. Oh gosh. This is making me so much more nervous than I needed to be. What bad timing. What bad timing for a bug to happen. Come on. Let's just keep pushing. Focus. No sound. Jesus. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. You have all the sound? Okay. Well, at least you guys have it. I have absolutely no sound right now. So. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. I mean, I'm just trying to shift based on the lights. Whew. I mean, we're doing okay. I will say that. Went a little wide there. But I just need to know. I technically don't really know when to shift, other than the lights. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Go ahead and take it.
I can't fix this mid-race, so we're just gonna have to tough it out for another 17 minutes. I don't know why. I got some wheel spin there.
You're now in the lead. Okay, right there. Go. You're breaking up. Say again, please.
Might as well just take these out. They're not helping anybody. Way overshot that. I think we've still created enough space though, and if we can just drive clean again for a bit, we'll be fine.
2 and whoever else is behind. Thanks for
Yeah, man.
Alright, Christian. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
Yeah, we're keeping a steady gap. So. Hey, as long as you guys have the sound though, I'm cool with that. I mean, we're still doing okay. Let me know if you hear anything crazy. I'll genuinely have to watch back and kind of see and hear what happened. Porsche, my Porsche. This is the weirdest race I've ever been involved in. Oh, that was way too early on braking. Nice, nice. A bit of wheel spin there. You can just kind of see what the car's doing. Fortunately, visual cues are very helpful here. We've got a lead of about 4 seconds with best lap time overall. Oh, missed that. We may lose a little bit. Yep. Nope, we're pulling. Wow. Way overshot that. Way over. Still, push we shall. Push we shall. Lose the car there for a second. Okay, there we are. It's really wanting to spin out in that section. We just definitely don't want any spins.
Okay, Christian, we match your race pace. That was 1:14.29. The track temperature's decreased increasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
PC problems.
The gap to burst out behind is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds.
Ooh. I'm just creating more speed because I've lost fuel. I don't know. Laswow, you're back. Hey, so crazy thing right now. I don't have sound. I can't hear anything. I'm told that you guys can hear everything just fine, but I have no clue what's. Yeah, I'm just shifting by the lights right now. But I bet that Nürburgring is probably exhausting. Yeah, I know you guys can hear everything. I've taken my headphones out because they're not doing anything for me. My sound cut out right as soon as the race started. So I'm kind of just trying to watch the lights as much as I can and then shift based on the lights. And then as far as, I mean, I can't hear any tires or anything like that, but I can see the angle that the car is in. How did the race go, Laswa?
There's an incident in Spinsker hairpin. Looks like it's.
You said it was tiring, but like, you know, what place did you get? Where'd you start? Man, I'm getting that corner so good now. I'm really starting to nail this track. Oh, that one got so much. A little too early on the throttle there.
All right, Christian, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. That lap was at 140.48.
It turned out to be the F4 at Summit, I think.
The gap behind is now 5.8 seconds.
If there's enough time, and you're still here, I'll throw on a race with one of those right after this. I was gonna log off, but I like doing a good race for the homies, for the boys. I cannot believe this. I am in first place with best lap time and 0 incident points, and I don't even have any sound. Oh, okay. Is that an incident point? I don't think so. I hope not. No, it was not. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait till this race is finished so that I can get my sound working again. Oh, looks like there was an incident here. Okay, P2 is catching up. P2 is catching up. Oof, that didn't help the situation, but I wasn't shifting properly. Cool, speed back up and get away from him. Hopefully we don't have to do any defending or anything like that. They do. Yeah. There's some fighting going on back there, so that should help us a little bit. Wow, they were quick through there.
Okay, Christian, you've used half your fuel. Minutes remaining. Bring it on home. You're the man.
We're pulling away. We're pulling back away.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Yeah, that T1 definitely helped right there.
The gap to P2 behind is now 3.5 seconds. Track temps increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
All right, yeah, we pulled away a good bit again. Come on, go. Come on, Christian. Go. Yeah, P2 and P3 have been fighting too, so I think that's been in my favor. We want P1 now. Alright, give me just like 2.5 more minutes. There, but we were able to fix it. Nice, and then they made some kind of mistake or something, because they are way further back. Oh, yes. All right, final lap. Just gotta hold it together, avoid any severe incidents, and
Come on,
it's chicken dinner, baby.
Keep your shit together. You're not home yet.
Yeah, we'll take it nice and easy. No reason to go overheating the wheels, which can cause us to have an incident later down the road, even if there isn't much road left. We're almost ready to lap somebody. That's awesome. Yeah. Made it.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Woo! Baby! So that is
Well done, mate. You made 'em
that
all
is
look silly
overall
today.
best lap time.
That's the end of the session.
I'm gonna toot my own horn for a second here. Toot toot. That is qualifying pole position, first place for the race, and best lap time mid-race, as well as 0 incident points through qualifying or through the actual race. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes. Oh my god. And you know what? It's a good thing, Evo, that you said you're good on that. Because to be perfectly honest,
Yeah, I got that.
I think I'm going to end on this high note here. This is definitely where you call it. You don't want to get too greedy, you know? And this felt like a really good win. Now, granted, the strength of field is pretty low. It's 0.9K. So it's a bit lower than I currently am, but
Yep. What happened?
but even then,
Photo finish, man.
this was still a good race, and I assume I should still be able to, if I continue to push on this race, I feel like I can max out at like still some top 10, you know, victories by the end of the week. So
Yeah, man. Protest work. And I don't keep filming.
yeah, and I want to remind you guys, I can't hear anything. So holy crap.
Sounds like
Let me see if it's working now.
Yeah. Hey, y'all have a good
Nope.
night. Take care.
Nope, I have no sound. That's
Yeah, you
wonderful.
too, man.
What a way to end it. No sound, but we get a win. It's nice. 0.17 safety rating and 20 I rating. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. And I bet your arms are exhausted. I mean, like Nürburgring is just something else. Do you do one full lap around that, or like is it timed? How do they do the Nürburgring, Laswell? Because I haven't done the Ringmeister series yet. I'll log out too. Three laps and a practice with no quali. Well, how do they grade you then? If there's no qualifying, then how do they know yeah, how do they know what position you need to be in? Holy crap, that's a good safety rating increase. I needed that. Randomly. That's funny. That's really funny. Man. I'm really used to like earning where I sit and then realizing that I'm at the back because I couldn't finish a qualifying lap. Yeah, 0.23 that's a lot. I don't think I've gotten that much in a while. So these GT3 races give you a lot too. So, I mean, if I'd have been able to do like a 40-minute race like this, yeah, I assume it would have been closer to like maybe even the high 0.3s, maybe the low 0.4s, if you could do a full 40-minute race with no incidents. But I'd have to double check on that. So. But crap, I just got a text message that I'm supposed to leave. I've got a girlfriend. She's going to need some attention and spending some good quality time. So I really appreciate you guys sticking around for the races today. We did a good couple of races in the iTest. And then we did one of these races here at, what is this? Hockenheimring. That's what it is. And yeah, it's Lime Rock Park, by the way, Evo, if you're still there. I'll DM you just in case. But yeah. Lime Rock Park. Either way, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Appreciate having you here. And I look forward to catching you all in the next one. So, cheers.